Welcome along. And Big Mac, wow, thank you for the not one but two super subs. You are awesome, sir. Hey, unknown canvas boy, welcome along. So, my coffee is on, so I'm going to have to disappear in a second just to grab it. Apart from that, we're all set to go. Hey, welcome along, sir. Hope you're well. We are literally carrying on from yesterday, as you can see. We're going to knock this sewing contract out, and oh, I'm speechless now. Big Mac, you star. And we're going to he's lost my train of thought. We're going to go to sleep. That's what we're going to do. We are trying to rush through the months a little bit, because I've got my big stream coming up on Saturday, and I'd rather not do that in the winter. And I haven't got another map organised, so I was thinking of back County 4X. I've downloaded it. I've had a quick look around. I do like it. Oh, I don't know how to change that, Big Mac. I've no idea how to change that. I just lowered the amount for it to count towards the goal. I didn't realise I'd done anything else. But anyway, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Well, it gives you the number one crown anyway. We're probably going to swap this for the tractor out for the John Deere, as it the John Deere is not required for cultivating work anymore. But we might as well let this finish, and we'll send the John Deere up here to swap over, as we do still have barley fields of our own that need planting. Oh, thank you, Big Mac. Hey, Jay. Welcome along. Yeah, I'm not intending on leaving this map, Jay. I just wish I'd started somewhere else. It's oh my word. Above and beyond, sir. 10 FS GIF memberships. And they've gone to Nacho Car, Shane Andrea, Ronnie Hansen, who's a member already, so that's weird. 5 Gen Farms, and Farmer Donkey, and Elscar, and Cam XO, and Farmer Brian. Welcome to the membership clan. Not that you get much for your memberships at the moment. I am working on that. Once I've worked out how to make some videos, I think the members will get them 24 hours before everyone else. That's about all I can do, I think. Yeah, Jay, there's an update coming for this map, I believe, and especially with multiplayer, it's probably worth waiting for it. Most of the issues around this map, and in fact generally most of the issues tend to be around multiplayer nowadays, so it's worth waiting for the update, I would say, if you're going to run a multiplayer server on here. I mean, I know people have done and they do, But even... Oh, good man, I do love a pint of the old black stuff. Hey, Country Boy Gaming, welcome along. Excuse me. So we'll find the John Deere and bring him down. Anyway, we'll walk to the John Deere. I think I stuck him in the shed over here, look. We'll make sure he's full of fuel, as this. A very thirsty tractor, this one. And we'll send him up to, I think it's field 103. And I will be right back. My coffee machine is on. Hey, Tijin122, welcome along. No, I would say there's quite a few outsiders. Generally, my channel analytics is very global, actually. Only about 25% are English and American if you combine the two. The rest are from all over the world. So you're welcome in. Hey Bex, good day to the land of Down Under. I hope you're well. Always a pleasure, Bex, to see you every day. Much appreciated. But I think we'll let the Ford finish. As he's only got a headland and a bit to go. I might do the last one myself, actually. In the meanwhile, we'll have a quick look at the map. So we know what we're doing with regards to planting our field. So this is a contract. This is mine. Have we planted it? We have. This is mine. This probably needs planting. Yeah, this needs planting. This is mine here. We will plant it after harvesting. This is mine here. Not quite sure. I think we're going to put peas back on there if we keep the pea harvester, which we might as well. So go peas there, sugar beet here, corn there, corn there, corn here. I think that's the way to go. We need to keep pushing the corn. This field I'm hoping to harvest this stream. It's sugar beet. Oh my word, Big Mac's at it again. Thanks, Big Mac. Can't remember what the goal was. What are you trying to make me do? Hey, Noah Farms Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, you're not late, you're here. And yeah, thanks for swinging by. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Dirty. Pretty tired, didn't sleep really yesterday. But it's good practice for the weekend anyway, when I do the long one. Hey, Tijan, yeah, it's gone up, it's gone up about 30, it goes up maybe 30, 35 a day at the moment. Well, we'll see how it goes, Big Mac. When I started streaming, like 9 years ago, 24-hour streams were almost easy. But I'm a bit older now, so I'm not sure how it will go. And I think I'm going to take over. The time has come. I want the glory. Oh, cheers, Noah Farms. Yeah, that would be cool. I've not been doing my shorts lately, and I thought the subs would have slowed down, but they haven't. Well, not noticeably so, anyway. I need to start putting my shorts back out again. Right, we're on to the last headland. Okay, Noah Farms. Well, we'll try and help you out a bit there if we can. I'll try and get your link up at some point. You're looking good with your blue spanner, Big Mac. Oh, Bex, training the boss. Well, you watch that shoulder. Yeah, Big Mac, it's a thank you. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do anything. If you don't like your name in blue, I can take it away again. It just gives you the ability to time people out who haven't got blue spanners, which luckily we don't have much of a problem here. We haven't for a long time. So hey Travis S, welcome along. Haha, okay Big Mac, you're welcome. Hey Cher, welcome. How are you today? Today might be the day where we place your knitting factory. Trying to work out a name for it. I was going to call it Cher's Clothing and Blankets, maybe. And then we have to work out where we're going to put it. Might put you up near the bees. You're not late, Cher, you're here. Not shares. Okay, we can do Tilly's. Yeah, I figured. I guessed that. Hey Joe, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, share. Oh, don't be sad. Charles, good day to you, sir. How you doing? And how's Benji today? Okay, we'll hitch a ride home with this one, and then we'll go to sleep. And see what tomorrow brings. Oh, nice one, Charles. When you get back, remind me to put up Noah Farms Gaming link, Charles, if I haven't already. Maybe we should go for the overtake here. We've got two slow tractors in front of us. I'm sure we can sneak past them. It's whatever you're comfortable with. No, it's more about you than... It's more about you than... Whatever you're comfortable with will work, basically. I mean, I took like 5 years of streaming to get to 500-600 subs, and then recently the subs have really taken off, but it has taken me about 8-9 years to get here. Just try it, but if you're not comfortable with it, don't keep doing it, basically. If you're not comfortable, it will show, and then it won't work, basically. And we've gone straight past where I wanted to go. Okay. Oh shit, we're in my crop. Thanks, Charles. Can't believe you're managing to do this while you're on walkabout. Now, we're probably going to need this trailer for wool in the morning. So we'll put the... Might be able to squeeze the pallets in over here, actually. Hadn't thought of that. That would work. Yeah. Put the pallets of seeds in there. We can grab them when we need them. I like that. Might as well, just in case we get the eggs out of the way here. And we should have a quick look up at the sheep pen. Can't remember if I moved the wool or not. I think I did, but no harm in checking. Well, just to be sure, let's just put these out of the way. Feeling strong today. Right, I think we can go to bed. And we'll wait for all the notifications as usual. Just really to see what animals die and that sort of thing. Okay, Noah. Cheers for swinging by, man. Have a good dinner. Okay, our pig pen is full now. Might have to have a look at that. And it's... Is it raining? Looks like it. Right, let's check the sail. I do want one of these. But one of those would be nice too. Let's go check out the animals. But really, we're not buying animals anymore, so we don't really need to check them out. But we do need to move the wool out of the way up at the sheep pen. Decide where we are putting Shurs, or rather Tilly's, clothing and blanket knitwear company, which we could actually put up here near to the sheep, to be honest. There is room here, it's not very big, we could put it here. Wouldn't be far to take the wool then. Yeah, I might do that. Alright, they didn't make any more wool. We will be checking out the Herefords though. Got to keep Mac happy. Let's have a look at the constructions here. So how do I change the name? Maybe I'll change the name after I place it. So we put it there. Come out. Select it. Ah, here we go. Hey Lisa, welcome along. Right then, you typing geniuses. Where's the apostrophe? Oh, there it is. Ha! Tilly's Knitwear. How long is the name allowed to be? There we go. Tilly's Knitwear and Blankets. I'm happy with that positioning. Not too far to carry the wool. The blankets will come out here. Yeah, no worries, Cher. It's quite a cool little house actually. Let's just do a little bit of painting while we're here. Not something I normally get too involved in, but it is Tilly's blankets, we've got to have it right. I can never find the right colours on this thing. Change shape. Let's try that. Make it a bit bigger. Try that. Oh, hang on, we're falling down the hill here. Right, let's drop these off here. Or maybe it's the other side. Does it not? Now I'm getting confused. Does it not take wool? Of course it takes wool. Do we have to turn it on maybe? Well, we don't want that one on. We don't want that one on. Do want that one on. Where do we get wool from? Is this not wool? That is wool. It's around here. Okay. Maybe the trailer's too wide. I mean, maybe it's too high. I'm not sure. Right, well we can work it out. We can put them down there. Yeah, it's too high, the trailer. But we can put them on the ground in future. Right, let's see if Tilly's making anything for us. Yeah, we are making clothes. Nice. Hey Mars, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, we're going to send this down to the Hereford so we can check on our dog who's down there. When he gets there, we'll feed the dogs. Send the tractor. You might as well do the buffalo first. And the other tractor, you might as well go do the Herefords now. A lot of driving for this one. That's fine. Okay. I'm on Judith, Montana. YT Mars. Been on it for a while now. Pretty much since it came out, actually. So what we need is the John Deere. He's been working all night, this chap. We need the John Deere. Here he is. And we're going to set him off on here, planting barley. Off you go. No need for any fancy course play or anything like that. Giants can work it out, I'm pretty sure. And now we'll have a little look at the contracts. So how are you today, Lisa? Welcome in. What have we got on offer today? Harvesting. No thank you. No thank you. Too small, too small, too small. That would be nice, but no thanks. That we are definitely doing. The second it stops raining, we're going to do this. That'll be our big harvest today. We'll take the money on these. Might be enough money to buy the other auger wagon I'm after. Yeah, pretty good, thanks Lisa. Pretty tired, but pretty good, thanks. Oh look, Tilly's knitwear's got smoke coming out of the chimney. She's in there knitting away. And we'll get back to the chap who was on the roller while we're waiting for things to settle down. That's not going to work. Yeah, it definitely runs better when it's got weight on it, this thing. Can we do a 20-point turn and get out of here? Right, off you go, carry on. So guys, don't forget my 24-hour stream is coming up this weekend. It's going to be 11.5 hours, then a break of about an hour, and then another 11.5 hours. It's in aid of the Dogs Trust. There will be a direct link. I'll share anytime, honestly. Smiling is good. There'll be a link direct to the Dogs Trust. In fact, the link is there. Nightbot flashes it up every now and then. And yeah, now if I don't make the 24 hour, it won't be for the want of trying. We'll see. Whoa, come on. Next time I'll put some weight in the trailer, then it won't do that. I don't want to change the settings because it will change the settings for all the trucks and tractors and everything. I should have got a lower version. It's this off-road suspension so floppy, as it would be in real life, that it doesn't handle as well. So, any more contracts? We're not. Looks like no cultivating, no sugar beet. There are more sowing ones. We got barley on 48. We'll book that in, and let's get another sowing one booked in. Stone picking ones aren't working on this map. That one there, wheat, yeah, we'll book that in as well. John Deere's going to be busy. Right, we will find the tractor on the roller, take him up to the next field. It's not far, so I think I'll just drive him up there myself. It's only over here. So this is my field here. We'll set him to work on here. And we will find the truck again, baby truck, who's one tab away from big truck. And here we are. At the Herefords. And we got stuck. Right, let's check out the doggy. I haven't seen him for a long time now. But if food disappears, and the cows don't like dog food, it's not them eating it. Is there an excited baby we can have a look at? We do like the excited babies. There's no babies on show today. They must all be hiding. Well, while we're here, let's just see how much manure there is. Oh, there's enough manure to do a load with the truck. I think we'll do that. I wasn't going to buy any, but as we're here, let's see what's on offer. Couple of babies, we'll take them. Why not? Wasn't the plan, but anyway. Now I have 123 Herefords in here. Right, he's going back home. Hopefully without crashing too many times. we'll check on the map because we've got this big contract on pit field 79. I want to see if I've done it before. I've got a point here. Trying to work out the best way to set this up. I have horizontal strips, but they'll be a bit small here. But after a while it will get going. Or I could try and follow the line of this road. Go like that, up and down. That could work. I think we'll do that. We'll try and follow this angle here. In which case we'll start the combines here. We'll have the auger wagon here. I believe this is a road and not the railway track. At least I'm hoping so. Yeah, that's definitely a road. So we'll put the auger wagon here. Okay, we'll organise that while it's raining. We could send it over here to this spot. And we're going to get the truck to do one run, pick up some manure. Let's just get him out of this bunker so that writing disappears. It's right in the way for what I'm trying to do. Right, you're going to pick up from the Hereford's manure pile. You're going to drop off here. Just going to do one trip. It's going to be manure. Off you go. Actually, let's stop it and put some fuel in. It looks a bit low. You never know where it will try and get fuel otherwise. Oh, you're not meant to go that way. Should move that pallet of fertiliser actually. Okay, off you go. You'll be good from there. Just put this over here. It's empty anyway, basically. We're going to send this one down to the field we're going to harvest as soon as it stops raining. Oh, there's a spot there that could work. I think we'll try on this edge. So we'll send it to here. 73. Got a bit of time because it's raining anyway to work it out. Taco Wednesday. Nice. Oh wow, 2,600, we made it. 2,600 subs. Awesome, you guys are awesome. Thanks for the sub. Hey Jay, yo, let's see how far the John Deere's got through the field. He's got a lot of work to do today. And what we need is baby truck, who's probably crashed somewhere. This guy's going to be in the way, let's send him elsewhere. And this one can go back to feeding the cows he normally feeds. And where's baby truck? Is it round a tree? No, it's crashed into big truck. Is that an improvement? I'm not really sure. Right, we'll take this one over. We're going to fill him up with seeds, and then we're going to send him to the bigger of the two sowing contract fields. I think it's 48. And when the John Deere gets there, there'll be a supply of seeds to top up the seeder. That is a plan. I like the look of it. I like the sound of it. So we get the seeds out of here. Didn't realise we had 8 bags in here. Right, we'll grab these. And we might as well take them all with us. There's one left. Grab that one as well. And we're sending him down to, I think I just said 48, where he will rendezvous with Mr. John Deere. So off to 48 now with you. We need to check on the sheep at some point. Should have done that first, really. And we'll check on the truck. No collisions. Right, he's made it here. The field we're actually going to be harvesting is this one over here. So I'm going to place this. Oh, there's quite a big patch for once near the road here, look. So I'm going to place this about halfway. That, I don't think we're quite halfway, are we? Oh, we're not far off halfway. No, we're looking good there. I think that's quite good. Right, I'm going to place that there. Then we'll get the pipe organised. That's about as far as I dare go. Put the flashers on. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll leave him there. We need the truck now, which is busy for a bit. We can get other stuff down though to help, like the other auger. I have to work out where I'm sending the combines as well. We'll do that in a second. So we're going to send this to probably that point there, probably 73. In fact, the combines can go to there as well, so that works out okay. All good. Shall we get the combines down there? It is sort of raining, but it's not. I presume that's going to end. I am on half speed, so that's probably why it's taking ages to stop. This chap will move up to field 66 in a minute. We just run through all of our own fields. John Deere must have nearly finished by now. He hasn't finished. He's missed a whole strip there. Why has he done that? He's doing his best though. Long as he doesn't hit Tilly's knitwear, I'll be happy. Right, these guys are going to 73. But we'll fuel them up on their way out, even though I think they've probably got enough fuel to do the job. It's just less hassle to fuel them now than to take a tank to them. So you're going to 73. No, no, I didn't want you to go that way. Good thing I stayed watching him. Right, off you go. Same with this one. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer, Joe. . 73 again with this one. Could be the socket if it's that old. Right, we need to find the truck. Make sure it's not just sitting there trying to fill up. Oh, come on. Really? You spend your whole time upside down. Since the update, I've spent more time upside down than the right way up. Right, where's the truck anyway? Right, we'll send you on because we need you. But actually, you could go while the buffalo's on the way home, maybe. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, in the meanwhile, we can set the combines up anyway. I set the combine to the wrong place. Right, he can wait there. Combine harvester, please. He's getting it done. You're meant to go to 79. My bad. You're meant to go to 79. My bad. As are you. Better check on the big truck. So once this chap's full and dropped off, we're sending to 73. We're going to set up with the other auger wagon. By then the combine should be set up and we'll be ready to go once the rain stops. I'd like to get the John Deere set off on 48 before we start harvesting though. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome in, sir. I'm not bad, thanks. A little bit tired, but not bad. How are you today? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hit the 2600 about 10 minutes ago, which is awesome. Yeah, gotta wait for it to grow. Or fast forward, but yeah. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hey Jill, I think the field we are doing today, I have a feeling, isn't near a river, but it still might find something to drive into. Yeah, that was funny, but I didn't have to intervene. It just went through the river and carried on. Anyway, how are you, Jill? I hope you're well. Excellent, we'll hop out and get these combines organised. Now I have a plan. So we'll leave the headers over here, the header trailers. Hopefully they'll be out of the way. I think we're going to set them off from about here. Oh, that's great, Jill. Mind the signpost, too late. Normally I'd just dump the headers on this field here, but that field there we are going to roll in a minute, so I'll keep it clear. That's my field on the left there. Oh, well done, Joe. Always a challenge. Okay, the truck is now available. That's cool. As long as you can get it off again, Joe. So we'll just check. We might have a course already in here for field 79. But it doesn't involve combine harvesters. Do my usual. We'll drive him onto the field. Is he far enough away from the corner? Just about. Should work fine from here. Right, you can start there. We'll make the course. Might just back it up a tiny bit. You can start there. Right. What angle do you think that is? About 350, maybe. Try 165. We could do that, but we'll try it without first. I prefer straight lines if I can get them. See what this looks like. No good. Try 145. Generate. Hey, Dirty Nelson, welcome in. How are you? Could be a problem. I quite like this angle though. Might just take 5 degrees off. Trying to line the rows up with that road basically. Give that a whirl, I think. Yeah, we'll give this a go. If it doesn't work, I'll know for next year. I mean, what the computer wants to do is have the lines going that way. But I've got my auger wagon here, so I want the lines going this way. Anyway, let's save that and see what happens. Never know. The auger wagon might not like it. Might decide to find something to drive into. Okay, here we go. And we'll get the others organised quickly. And this one. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Andy. There's also a really nice looking sheep pen that has it makes fabric or something as well at the same time. But yeah, I saw that. Right, I think we'll just set these off and see what happens. So yeah, off you go. You load you up. You're the middle one. Off you go. You load you up. You are the right hand one. Off you go. Right, now we need the auger wagon. Gone the wrong way, I think. Ah, we need the truck ASAP. What am I doing? You can go to 73. We'll get this guy organised. What I need to do is take the cover off this though. How many cows, Andy, is more important, I would say. We'll make sure he's got the right field selected. He does now. Right, you're good to go. We're waiting on the truck in order order to finish this off, and we need to know where this wheat's got to go. Oh, it's not going far. Well, that's easy then. We won't need any help. The truck will do fine. This chap can go up to 66, and we'll set him off when he gets there. What we need is the truck. Set the truck here. If it comes this way, I think it will. Hey kid, 6473, welcome along. Oh, okay, Andy. But what does it say? So this guy's going to pick up from the point I just made. He's going to drop off at, I think it's Flathead something, whatever that means. And he can do it forever. Right, off you go. We'll come back to him. Right, that looks good to me. Set this guy off. Then we'll look for the John Deere, who's got a lot of work to do, so hopefully he's finished. Oh, he's about to. That is great. We'll send this one down to 48 in a second. I'd rather, to be honest, I'd rather play with the combines and come back to that. We need to see if the auger wagon is behaving. There's a railway track. I know it's not a river, but could be just as amusing if the train decides to come along at the wrong or the right time, depending which way you're looking at it. Evening, Ben David Morgan. Welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. Oh, cheers, Andy. Yeah, I think the capacity's a bit low, but like you say, you can expand it with a bigger pasture. But to get from 16 up to 500, which is, I like 500 generally in a pen. Sounds like it holds enough food though for 500, so yeah, I might look into that on my other map. So they've gone the same distance basically. This one is full, this one's half full. That is because it's followed the tram line the whole way round. It just shows how much the tram lines damage your yield. Hey Foggy, welcome along. Cheers for that. I don't have that information to hand, but sounds good, Foggy. Sounds good. Right, the auger wagon managed to turn around without running over the railway track. Let's stick with the auger wagon for now. See what it does. We are waiting for John Deere down here. He's hopefully finished. Can we see him from here? Should be over there near the sheeps. Ah, cheers, Andy. So far so good. The crunch time will be after it empties whether it can get back to the tractors without crashing into a train or something. But it's behaving perfectly at the moment. It's not driving in the crop and it's not leaving the field, which is actually really quite clever, really. Anyway, how are you, Foggy? Oh, don't worry about that, Foggy. It's always up and down. That's why I don't really have it to hand. It is what it is. Okay, truck's away. Can this tractor work out where it's going? Have a little wait and think about it, then it should move. Right, it's on the move. Looks like it's actually going to behave. Well done, Lisa. FYI, peoples, Foggy is one of my earliest subscribers. Probably 8 years he's been a subscriber. Okay, Farmhand Andy, how do you get chocolate? Let me show you. If I've got a chocolate factory installed, the answer will be here. Filter output. We might not have chocolate. Got cake. Ah, chocolate. Okay, without owning the dairy, I can't tell you. I think you need honey, Andy. I have a feeling you might need honey. Or sugar. Yeah, you're going to need sugar. Pretty much, Andy, pretty much. Right, this guy's going to feel 48. About time too. Man, we've been waiting on this guy for half the day. Is he going to get there without crashing? He should be fine from here. Brilliant. And then once you got chocolate, Andy, then you can make there's a chocolate cereal you can make. So once this headland is complete, I think we can safely say that this field will get harvested without any issues. I have put a custom course in, so we might watch the first pass after the last headland, if that makes sense. But the combines appear to be behaving. I do like these class combines, so much so that I might trade in the New Holland corn headers and get class ones, even though they're a tiny bit shorter. But the New Holland ones are yellow, and surely it'd be better to have the right colour header. Just depends on the price, which I could look into now. Yeah, cheers, Foggy. Gonna need it. Neither. I don't think it's any of those. It's the old school one. The old 600. The old fashioned one. Purposely didn't want to run the biggest combines. I thought I'd rather run, I need an excuse to run 3 combines. If I had the big ones, I probably wouldn't need 3 of them. So I purposely went for a slightly smaller model. Corpus Christi. Wow. Oh, what's happened here? Is he lost? This does not look good. This combine is all over the shop. Could all be part of the plan though. We'll see what he does. No, I think he's doing what he's meant to be doing. I've just got them driving too fast, so the weight of the header upsets them trying to go straight, basically. I think it's going to work out okay, this. So, dude, there's also a yellow version of this combine. Like, they used to be yellow, apparently. Oh, the tractor's given up. Oh, he's not got much space, I think. Oh, I'll show you in the shop, dude. I had the yellow ones earlier on, and then swapped them out for these ones, but they're basically the same machine. Oh, cheers, Lisa. Hope you have a wonderful day too. Always a pleasure. Oh, you found them, Duke. And the headers that come with them, the grain headers anyway, do 7 miles an hour instead of 6. So even though those are 9-metre headers, they're doing the work of a 10. Yeah, so it should be foggy. Don't know how it works though. Oh, cheers, Foggy. Much appreciated. Not today, I haven't, Big Mac. I noticed he was online, but I didn't want to I didn't want to message him, so I left it. Hey, Nacho Cast, welcome along. You've got Big Mac, who's just above you in chat, to thank for that. Or was it Do? No, you got Do to thank for that. Nacho Cast. Yeah, it does look good on you. Unlikely, Foggy. To be honest, if we raise a decent amount of money, I won't mind if I don't gain any subs on that day. Oh, Nacho Cost. Oh man, I feel for you. I have adjusted Nightbot to allow 5 emojis, so I don't know what happened then. He's been attacked by Nightbot Andy. don't know how many you did, Nacho, but I did change the settings to allow 5. You should have been alright with that. Maybe just try 3. Right, we need to find the John Deere instead of faffing. Too much faffing. John Deere's made it to the correct field. Just get this one out of the way a little bit. Top this up with seed. And we'll check we got the right crop selected. Field 48. Barley. Yeah, we're looking good. And we'll just hit go. And we will head back to the combine harvester. Here we go. Oh, it's done it again. I think I'm going to up settings slightly on this one. Going into uncharted territory now. Really? Oh, don't worry. Nacho, if you're listening, I apologise for that. I have changed the settings, but it obviously hasn't picked up on it. I told Nightbot to stop doing it for less than 5. I don't understand why it's done it for 3. So it'd be interesting to see how the auger wagon handles this little combine traffic jam we have. He's moving with purpose. Wow. Good driving. Maybe it's the 3 that came with the membership that are doing it. That's what he's doing. There is to a certain extent, Foggy. Alright, Andy. Have a good one. Yeah, maybe 2 is the limit. He did 3. Hey John Brock, welcome along. Hey Sweet Daisy, welcome along. Hope you guys are both well. Hey Lily, welcome along. So Daisy, I hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. I'm pretty good, thanks. Yeah, the auger wagon is the green trailer there, and also there's a red one over there. Oh, it's lost path again. We have a problem with this at the moment. We'll try upping this further, but I don't want to try that, but I think I might be going the wrong way with that. So yeah, I've got an auger wagon here, and There's also a red one that we're heading for now. So the green auger wagon is unloading into the red one, which is unloading into the truck. That way it's always got something to unload into, and it should always get there. But unfortunately, I think it might be to do with the reverse angle I've got. It's not working from that end of the field. For reasons I do not really know, I have to say. I have a John Deere, just not on this field. Okay, John, that's cool. There's my John Deere, big one. Oh, weird, he's doing a weird course here. What sort of course is that? Oh, okay. Courseplay does it again. Well, rather, Giant's worker does it again. I'll just leave it to it, but that is a weird one. Back to the combines anyway. Another traffic jam. This time I think the auger wagon's going to be in trouble. These two are too close. Yeah, I figured as much. We will manually sort this one out. And I think we'll go the other way. I've been upping this number when I should be dropping it, so we'll take it down to 2. See how it fares like that. Hey Nacho, you're allowed back in, are you? Well, yes, Dale. I started with whatever the game gives you, and it is on hard economy, but I do have a massive bank overdraft. Massive. I borrowed about 7 million so far, Dale, which means I have to find about 300,000 a month to pay it off. But yeah, I always pretty much start small and build up. Yeah. I mean, that's why I've only got cheap tractors really, apart from the one John Deere. Well, I'll show you the banking page if you like. It's always amusing. In fact, I need to see if it'll lend me any more. So, in the banking page, as you can see, we've borrowed 8.1 million, but we've paid off enough that we only owe 6.3 million now, and we can borrow 700,000 at the moment, which is quite comforting to know we can actually borrow something. Well, do. It does say no quite often. I mean, you're allowed to borrow, I think, 80% of the land value that you buy and 50% of the value of the vehicles you have, which is why it drops if you do nothing. No case on this map. I've not had the money, Lily. I just bought the best value tractors for the horsepower, basically. Even the combines are pretty cheap. These are only 200,000. Finally, the auger wagon's working. Anyway, I'm getting through this contract quite nicely. Oh, what are you getting, John? What game are you getting? This is a contract, Lily. Going quite nicely now. I like it when they're all in a line like that. Hey Joseph, welcome along. How are you doing? Hey TTV Gaming, welcome along. How are you doing? Not bad, thanks. Not bad at all. Yeah, solo. Seem to be solo on FS25 all the time. I used to have a couple of guys who used to come in with me when I used to stream like 19 and 22. I don't mind, I'm still enjoying the auto drive and the course play and all that, so still enjoying it. We'll be trying to do sugar beets with multiple vehicles working next. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, nowadays. Only for about 6 months though. Still learning. Well done, Benji. It's not, I can't do this map on multiplay because I'm playing realistic animals. If you use realistic animals, it doesn't work with multiplay. So it's not even possible without ruining all my 3 years hard work to build up my animals. Yeah, I'm running a couple of DLCs as well, but it's more the realistic animals. I've never used a wheel before. Just a PlayStation controller. I think this guy's confused because let's just put you there and see what you do. There he goes. I'm happy. To be honest, my style of play is more about running multiple machines, so steering wheel's not really much use to me anyway. I like to try and farm the whole map on whatever map I'm on. So a lot of AI. I mean, there's a skill in trying to get everything to work. That's what I like, the challenge of that. It is Fent Orange, that one. Yep. Oh, it is Fent Orange, that one. In fact, I'll show you. We got a Fent Orange, we got a Fent White, we got a Fent Red, we got a Fent Green, we got a Fent Blue with white wheels, a Fent Blue with grey wheels, and a John Deere. And a big old Ford as well. Okay, the roller has finished. So we'll go back to the Fent. I think we're looking for the green one. We're going to send this guy up to field, and I forgot the number. Well, the John Deere, these Fents are really cheap for the horsepower. They're the old-fashioned ones. So, because I started out on hard economy with not a lot, the Fents were definitely the way to go. But because there's a John Deere dealership, I thought that when I bought a new tractor, I should get a John Deere. So that's what I did. The field we're going to next is 85. Right, you can go up to field at 85. Off you go. Do you need fuel? No, you're good. This guy's taking an age to do this. Anyway, that's fine. This guy would work this out, but I'm being impatient. Oh, he's worked it out. Okay. I just gave you a sub, TTV. Oh, I can take it away if you like. Anyway, you feel free to hang out. Yeah, enjoy. Just trying to get this contract done, get these sowing contracts done. Then we're going to whiz through into October, and hopefully we'll play with the sugar beet harvesters in October. Well, there's only one sugar beet harvester, but I might buy another one. I can borrow the money now. And I'm back. What did I miss? Do you look on the sale part to see what's for sale? Yeah, I do. And milk, sugar, that's fine. Oh, that's quite a good view by fluke. Could be a short, that one. It is all go on this field, but he's nearly finished. The auger wagon might struggle to get here. We will see. There is a mod for that, Dale. I don't use it though. There's also a mod where you can search for certain things that you might want, and it will look for them around the country or wherever, and they'll turn up in the sale. I'll just leave that sort of thing standard. And the contracts. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I've done it that I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment, Dale. So I have to either lease it or use my own. But even so, and even on hard economy, the money's pretty good with contracts. They still pay out 83%, even on hard economy, which in my opinion is too high. But that's what it is, so I'm taking it. I must admit, Dale, I do borrow a lot of money from the bank. A lot. I mean, I don't mind playing it harder and not borrowing the money, but I think if you're streaming, you need a certain amount of equipment to keep it interesting. Otherwise you just walk around with a chainsaw for the first 100 hours, which some people will watch, but nah, I'd rather borrow the money, get some equipment in and start farming. So it's not true survival. I've done survival before. It is very slow. So I think from a streaming point of view, it's better to try and keep things moving. I was actually worried the hard economy would make it too slow, but due to some generous bank loans, we've managed to keep things moving. That sewing contract is taking ages. Oh, he's getting there. I got a feeling it might not complete this one. We will see. Well, I don't know. We don't have to take out the loan, TTV. Like I was just saying, I've played before without borrowing money, but it is very slow. It's not really harder, it's just slower. I think when you're streaming, people like to see some form of progress. Well, yeah, apart from the fact you're playing a game, right, this guy's basically finished. I mean, in some ways it's harder to... In some ways it's just as hard to manage the fact I have to raise nearly 300,000 a month due to my bank loan than just walking around with a chainsaw for 6 months if I didn't have the bank loan. To me, managing the money is part of the game, so I quite like it. Right, this guy's finished. As soon as he's empty, if the auger wagon ever wakes up, we'll get him out of the way. Yeah, I totally get it. I think, I mean, the beauty of the game is that you can play it in so many different ways. Well, I really enjoyed 19, but I've only been on PC for 25, so to be honest, I don't think I'd go back to a console as much as I really enjoyed it. So it's not really a fair comparison because I never played 25 on a console, really. I think 25 is awesome. But I also really enjoyed 17, actually. Yeah. Yeah, same here, really. Well, waiting for the auger wagon to come back, then we get this one out of the way. Bit worried about my sowing contract, it's going very slowly. Might be a dud. Sowing contracts are hit and miss on this map. I was on PlayStation. And I wouldn't even be able to remember what my name was. Okay. Here comes the auger. Probably take that other combine first. Then he'll come to us. Haha. Oh, he's come to this one first, look. Right, we'll get this one out of the way then. Excellent. Contract basically done. When the truck unloads anyway. Ah, check out the limousines. This guy can go and feed the Anguses now. And this guy can feed the brown Swiss. See how much straw we have. Still got plenty of straw. Might as well see if we can buy any, but I'm not really into spending the money anymore. They're self-breeding now. Yeah, I saw that. I thought the guy who was running Sauber briefly was going to take over. Right, let's check on the John Deere. Touch and go whether he completes, but I think he will. So we'll check on the truck now. Ah, this chap needs setting off. Where is the truck? Must be this way. The old Ford. We have a problem here. Why are you not filling up? Maybe the weight of all this wheat has made the pipe. Oh, he's turned his engine off. Okay. We're good. We got any left in here? We do. Okay, you can go back home, out of the way somewhere. Well, this will polish off this contract. If not this load, definitely the next one. And then we'll think about buying another auger wagon for the sugar beet, possibly another harvester. Could buy another field. Yeah, decisions. Contract complete. We don't need the wheat, so I think I'll let him take it all. We'll just sell it. In the meanwhile, let's take the money for the contract. Just see if there's any more. Oh, that's probably worth doing. We'll find a tractor, hook him up to the mower. I'll just turn this off. This guy will do. Needs a bit of fuel. Let's chuck some fuel in. Field 17. We've got an 18. We do not have a 17. We got a 9. It's just across the road. Let's send him to 9. Off you go. Should get a notification when he gets there. Meanwhile, let's check the pig food situation. We've run out before. Oh my god, they've got no food. Ooh. Right. We need to solve that. I've been keeping it low because the second I harvest corn, we'll be self-sufficient in pig food. But we better get a, say 2 loads. It's going to be expensive. Right. I have a feeling he can't unload in the pig pen anyway. It's too long, this trailer. But anyway, that's fine. Better check on the sheep if that one's out of food. The sheep are the next most likely to run out of food. They got plenty of food. Let's have a look at Tilly's knitwear over here. Anything coming out yet? It's coming. So while this is doing this and we're selling the last of the wheat, let's see if there's anything else that's worth selling. Like milk is now at a top price and we have loads of it. Okay. Well, we got loads of it in 2 pens. We need the truck really to shift that amount. We're not selling canola. We could sell beer, the price is good. Again, that's a job for the truck. Price might even be better next month. Peas are starting to look attractive to sell. Yeah, we can make some money here. We could do a load of solid fertilizer as well. What about seeds? Yeah, we could sell some seeds. What about mineral feed? We could sell a load of mineral feed as well. Man, we do have quite a lot of stuff we could sell. But we need the truck. We'll do the milk first. I'm dying to sell the milk. Has he made it yet? I think we will take over and whiz this down there and we'll set it off. Field 17, it's definitely down here somewhere. Must be that one up there. Yeah, we're buying pig feed, the money's dropping. Got to be done though. Right, this is your contract here, sir. Off you go. The truck hopefully is available now. Let's just send you back to the farm. We'll give this to the chickens. And this one send back to the farm as well. I'm pretty sure the chickens have got loads. Let's just sell this. And we'll pick up the milk tanker. Oh, we got a milk here. So you are gonna... Where's the best place to sell this milk? We haven't even checked. So the best place to sell milk is at the County View Dairy. You are going to pick up milk from there. You're going to take it to the dairy. It's going to be milk, not propane. Blimey. There you go. And you can just do it till you can't do it anymore. I'd like to see this when it comes back, see if it goes this route. And make sure it doesn't get stuck here. That's quite a steep hill to get started again with a full load of milk behind you. So we'll sell 3 loads of milk from here, 3 loads of milk from the other pen. We'll look at the buffalo milk. If there's a full trailer load, we'll take it. If there is not, we'll leave it till next year. And the milk that's in the other pens is, there's not a lot. It's just when they've had babies. The mothers give a bit of milk out, even if it's beef cattle. So that's all pretty cool. I'm hoping that sowing contract will complete. Okay, we're unloading. Money's going up. That's quite nice. Taken September year 3 before we've actually got enough milk to sell with this realistic animal. Do have some buffalo milk for sale, but it's solid fertiliser we got the most of. We'll organise the tractor that's doing the pig food deliveries. It should have finished by now, the red one. We can find it. Let's just turn this one off. We're not paying wages then. Yeah, when he's dropped off, we get him to sell the solid fertiliser, mineral feed and seeds. So we'll give the piggies their food, and then I think we'll do the solid fertiliser first. Yeah, sorry, didn't see that. Hey, Caveman Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, no worries, mate, if you can hear me. Oh man, I'm daydreaming. Gone straight past the sell point. I think that's about the 4th time I've done that. Just driven straight past this sell point. It is down in a bit of a dip, in my defence, but anyway, we are here now. And we're going to load a mineral feed as well. Yeah, no worries. Cheers, Charles. So it looks like the sowing field 48 was a complete waste of time, unless the worker that's finished is the roller, which it could be. No, it's not the roller, looking at that field over there. So that sowing contract, all it's done is waste a load of seed. Happens on this map. We'll probably cancel the other one. Try and dump it as far over here as I can. I've got this a bit closer to the silo, so actually that's alright, the money's going up, so we are selling it. Sometimes you tip here and it goes into the silo, but that's worked fine. Should check on the truck, it's probably trying to fill up with milk and there probably isn't any. Yeah, we'll get the truck to go fill up at the other barn, cow barn. Yeah, you need to go to the Holstein. I'm not sure I put a milk point in at the Holstein yet. send you to the slurry, and then we can have a look when you get there. In the meanwhile, the question is, let's have a look at the map just to be doubly sure, but I have a feeling that this contract on here is a dud. I mean, there's a miss there, a couple of misses there. They're not going to make up 8%. The other contract is on here. Do we risk it? I think we do. So we'll send that to 83 or 84. Well, actually, we might as well fill it up anyway. So yeah, we've seeded pretty much the whole field. Look, it's showing 93%. So that has wasted a couple of thousand litres of seed for nothing. Might as well follow the John Deere. Oh, thanks a lot, TTV. You're welcome, and cheers for hanging out. Good stuff, man. Right, what else have we got going on? Oh, we've got to cancel that because we've been ripped off. We're trying that one. Anything else worth doing? Oh, well, it'd be silly not to do that. Right, where does the milk come from in this pen? Ah, the milk is over here, I remember now. Probably be easier to turn around, but We shall persevere. I don't know if this can actually do this route, to be honest. Right, we'll name this point here. Right, that should work. We'll let him fill up. Change that to that point there, which will move to the right place. And we'll have to watch this one when he comes back. Could be an issue. A lot of these routes were made before I got a tractor, so anyway, we need to send the Ford fueled up to field 84, and then we need the John Deere back here. Should probably repair this, but I think it'll be alright. Money, the shop is on the way. We could send it to the shop, get it repaired, and then get it to carry on. I'm quite tempted just to forget that contract. Anyway, it needs repairing, let's deal with that. Off to the shop with you. Let's get the John Deere, wherever you may be. Let's stop you right here. Leave the seeder behind. Back to the farm. Pick up the plough. Do the big field with the big plough. Okay. Too big a contract to turn down, I'm afraid. How am I going to get through to like April, May by Saturday? I think I'm going to have to just leave it running or something. Just do the bare minimum. But I'm still keen on this sugar beet harvest tomorrow. Both tomorrow in-game and tomorrow IRL. I'm not convinced we're going to get round to it this time. What do we got? We got about an hour and a half. Maybe. Might at least be able to set it up. We'll buy another harvester anyway. The money's gone up quite nicely. Probably lose all these dots, couldn't I? And I could probably drive myself at this point. Better fuel this guy up. Field 6. We've been there before. We harvested it yesterday. Right, we'll hop into the Ford. I've gone the wrong way. Uh, 83.84 for this one. We'll get back to the deer, but if we pass the mower on the way, well, and this one for that matter, he can go up to 102, this chap. Last of our fields, I think, for now. This chap can go home, and we'll take the money for that contract. Anything else worth doing? I'm a bit worried about the sowing ones. We're trying one anyway. If two don't work on the trot, we'll just go back to not bothering with them. So, no, I think we're leaving those for now. Let's get back to the John Deere, get him ready to set off when he gets there. It's that big field over there we're looking for. Money's looking good though. Let's check on the Ford while we're waiting for that. It's got further to go, that one. So the next time we have any proper money, we're going to trade this in for a big bud, as the big bud is better in every respect. It's more money though. I have enjoyed having the Ford though. About time I used a DLC. Let's just check the crop. Wheat. Good thing I checked. Okay. Right, he's good. He managed to fill up and get out of there on his own, so I presume that was alright. I bet it wasn't pretty though. Back to the John Deere. Might as well set this one off. Looks like we missed a bit there. Oh well. Set it off from somewhere around here, I would have thought. That looks okay to me. Off you go. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Check on the Ford and the milk truck. So we get 2% for a line. They're 50 lines? I don't know. Are we going to get ripped off again? Not sure. Hey, mouse. Welcome in, mouse. How are you today? Okay, the money's climbing. I think we're going to buy some stuff. I definitely want to get into sugar beet, so we are going to buy standard header. Well, have we already got one of those? Yeah, one of those. Trailer to go with it. And we need another 200,000. Let's borrow 4 or even 5 or even 6. Let's just borrow 600,000. Hey Shane, welcome along. Let's just borrow loads of money. Oh, we can borrow 1 million now. Oh my god. We could get a really nice field. No, stick to the plan. Well, let's borrow the million anyway. Why not, eh? We'll pay it off over 5 years. What's our payments now? 168. Ouch. And let's... Oh, 1.5 mil. That will buy the field I want. Oh dear. This one here. 1.1. Then we can borrow again against that next month. How much is this one? Oh my word. We are in trouble here. No, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Buy the beet harvester first. We want a roper. Okay, we're all set. Oh no, we need one more thing. Haha. Yeah, we need to buy one more thing. And maybe another tractor. Basically, we need to spend the money. So I want to get another one of these. Right, that's it. Can we borrow money again? That would be handy. No, we're not allowed to borrow a penny. The bank hates us. Oh my god. Now this is what I wanted to check. Is that this can get round here, fill up with milk without getting stuck. See. Okay. Well, it's obviously done it when I'm not looking. It's not going to do it now though. Why is that? How can it do it when I'm not looking? And then... How strange. Okay. I think I prefer the view from outside actually. Did not expect it to do the headlands first. Unless that doesn't count as a headland. I think we could speed this up slightly by grabbing another tractor. Okay, so it's not only when I'm looking. Hopefully that won't upset everything else. loving the fact my forest has got above the bridge now. We will do a bit of logging on Saturday. Ah, more stuff I've got to buy. Okay, I know where I am now. I'll take over, I think. Well, it's worth a good bit of cash. It's got to be done. Let's go and have a look at these headers. If I was to change my corn headers to ones that are the right colour, I want to know what it's going to cost me. How can it go B to M? It's a bit big, that one. That's massively too big. I'll have to look elsewhere. Can't change colour. Can't change the colour. Too big. Can we shorten it? Too big. Could change the colour of that one. Too big. Too big. I think we're stuck with this one. Unless I download another mod. Don't really want to be going fast. So, no, it's not going to work. We'll stick with what we have. Could try in here. See what we have. Oh, there's a 10 metre, but you can't change the colour. I mean, that's shorter, but you could, I suppose you could make it like that. I think I'll just stick with the yellow, to be honest. Need to download another mod, I think. I think the truck hopefully is finished by now. All got stuck again. It's got stuck again. Must get a shorter. Well, I do have a tanker. I do have a dolly. I could get a tractor to tow a tank and not use this, or get a shorter tank. Unless there's none in here now. Okay, there's none in here. Oh, there's some in here. And then we'll go and get the beer and sell the beer, I think. In fact, let's just drive it ourselves. So we get this one to go down to the beer factory, and we'll take what's there because the price is good at the moment. And I will be right back. back in the room. Right, we're going to load up with beer here. Get some money back for all that barley we've been harvesting. Could be it. Where's the best place to sell this is the next question. Kodiak Brewery. Never been there before. I'm going to slow it down a bit more on the corners because there's a nasty habit of rolling. So this should bring in a little bit of money into the old coffers. Never been here before, so probably should keep it tagged. How we didn't roll then, I will never know. Right, let's take over. Looks like it's down here somewhere. Nice, the money's going up nicely. I don't think we're going to sell the whiskey. We can have a look at the fabric situation. Could sell that if the price is good. Price is not good. I think we've done everything we can do with regards to selling anything that's worth any money. Well, goat's milk's not bad. Could do that. We're hanging on to the herbicide. Yeah, we could sell some goat's milk. And the methane we could auto sell. So we'll head down to the goats. Don't have a point for them, but that will do. What do you mean you can't calculate a path? Okay, at last. Righty-ho. Ploughing contract's actually going quite fast now, nearly 70% done. I'm going to fast forward at this point till about 4 in the afternoon. Oh, I've gone past the 4 o'clock. Better check the contracts, but I'm sort of hoping there isn't any, to be honest. I want to move forward a day. I mean, that would be nice. There's one cultivating one that would be quite nice, but I'm happy to miss it, to be honest. As I'd quite like to get through to October, see what's going on, especially with our sugar beet. I have no idea why this chap's here, but seems to know where he's going. Oh no, it's fine. Coming to the farm a different route. We're off to Goat's Milk, aren't we? That is over here. Okay. And we're going to take this to right, we need to check on the little tractors that are feeding the animals. See how they're getting on. Yeah, not far off, look. I think they're okay. What is going on here? I think I'm going to have to take over. I don't trust him anymore. Mate, you could have got past that, surely. Not bad. Right, that's all the selling done. And we'll send this guy home in a second. This is the last field that we own, anyway. So that's worked out quite well, actually. Hey, did smooth anti-tannin, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Just wrapping up this contract, hopefully. And how are you doing? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Ah, we finished. I'm a little bit worried about the Ford, to be honest. Otherwise I would have finished this, but I think the Ford is run out of seed or the contract's another dud. Anyway, something's not right up at field 84. So this one can go back home, and we'll find the Ford. Those guys can sit there, I think. Right. The Ford has just decided to stop. Okay. Let's take over. I really can't see this contract completing if it's showing 85% and we're on the last headland. But might as well try. I have a feeling it's another dud. Well, it must be. Look at the map. %84 done. Is that 15% of the field? Unlikely. No, it's not going to complete, is it? Definitely not. It's going to be on about 93, 92, 93. I think I should just stop here. Another dud. And into the next month, I think. So seeding contracts, 1 worked, 2 didn't. Or even maybe 3 didn't. Oh, thank you very much. Subs have gone up a bit. That is awesome. Oh, Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you today? We're just going to... Oh, the money dropped by 300k. We've got enough money to get through 2 months then. That's November, December. We're just waiting for the notifications to go so we can see if there's anything in the sale. First things first, we will check the animals though after checking the sale. Looks like we're getting lots of cows born this time of year, and lambs. 5 pigs have died. Pig pen's ram full though. We will be selling pigs as well. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Marianne. Always nice when you pop in. Oh, oh, look. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Oh my god. How am I going to get through this day? And on top of that, down here, this field, ready to harvest. We just do not have enough vehicles to handle this. But at least we'll be making pig food. Oh my word. Well, we got some big decisions to make. What can we plant this month as well? We've done the barley. Okay, we can't plant the sugar beet till next spring. What about peas? And the peas are next spring. Corn. Corn is next spring. That's all the crops we're doing at the moment. We haven't got enough fields really to do more. We're sticking with the barley, corn, peas and sugar beet. So no planting. Well, that's a result in many ways. Lots of harvesting. Well, I just have to see how fast I can do it, to be honest. 3 combines, a truck, 2 tractors on corn, 2 beet harvesters, big tractor, small tractor, and all the other vehicles we got on sugar beet, and then we got nothing to cut the grass with. I think we'll send the mowers out first, get the grass fields cut, and maybe it can then just follow up with a tedder and a windrow, do it all itself. Maybe we could just buy more tractors. Do have a little bit of cash. And also, will my computer handle running a big corn harvest and running quite a big operation down here at the same time? Well, we will find out. Maybe not today, but we will find out. Let's get the mower going for now. I don't want to start the big harvest because then I probably won't go to sleep, and I really need to sleep tonight. But I'm happy to play around with the mower, windrows and stuff for a bit. These guys have got to go home as well. They've got the wrong headers. How much TMR have we got in here? And hay. Hay's a bit low. Silage is good. Straw's good. TMR's good. How much pig food do they have over here? Yeah, the food's probably okay. They'll have some corn later. We should check on the sheep. Let's hop in the truck. Well, first things first, let's get the mower going. Who wants to do some mowing? Do you want to do it? Where is the green tractor? What did I do with the green one? Ah, he's over here. The green one could go on the mower. No idea why I chose the green one, but anyway. He can go on the mower. We're taken to the furthest away field first and work our way back. I think I might buy another tractor. Hey Kim Lee, welcome along. Yeah, I recognise the name. How are you doing? Oh man, you always come in when I'm getting close to ending. I will be on for at least another 20 minutes anyway. Just so you know. Oh, we need to get this slurry tanker out of the way as well. Could put this on the mower. Haven't tried it on the mower. I don't think its turning circles is good though, so probably won't gain anything with the extra horsepower. The mower runs fine with 260 horsepower pulling it anyway. Actually, this thing could pull a windrow, couldn't it? Ah, look, it's just not going to do it. Yeah, the tractor can't tow this properly. We know that. Can we just hide this in here somewhere? Let's just put this here. No, no. Properly stuck. Oh, well that doesn't help, does it? We shut the door on it. Well, at least let's disconnect the tractor. If I reset that, I'll lose the seed that's in it, won't I? I've got a feeling that we're going to have to reset that. Let's shut the door again and see what happens. Can I super strength it out of here? I can only pull 1,000 tons. It's not enough. Well, we don't need it. If I open the door... I wonder what happens if I exit the game and come back in. I don't really want to lose the seeder, so I am going to reset it actually. Well, I don't mind losing the seeder, but it is worth a bit of money. Yeah, I lose the seed that's in it, but anyway, that's fine. You might as well go and get it, eh? And you're going the wrong way, but that's fine. Right, we better go to the sheep first. There should be some crawfish ready as well. Oh, we haven't got much wool. Old Tilly isn't getting enough wool in her wool hut. But we'll take what we can over there. Can't remember which side this unloads. find out. Okay. Perfect. She's knitting away. Oh, we have so much to do. We've got to fertilise and herbicide all our fields as well. Well, maybe not herbicide, but certainly fertilise. So let's get that organised. This guy we should send down to the Herefords, because we've got to feed the dog down there. I know I could teleport there, but I try not to. When he gets there, I should get a notification. Let's make sure we're full of fertiliser. Nearly full. Full enough. That will do nicely. And you can start at field 49, which is the furthest away field that we own. Oh, it's all go. It's going to be a busy old stream tomorrow. That's just how I like it. How on earth I'm going to whiz through to next summer though before Saturday? I'll work it out. I'll get it done. In fact, we've probably got a course in for 49. Let's have a look. We don't? Interesting. Okay. Off you go then. Right. He's at the shop. Collect the cedar. Yeah, we did lose the seed, but that's to be expected. He can go back home. Might as well get these two things down to the right part of the map anyway. Just need that out of the way so I can put the header on the header trailer. That should do. He can go to field 4. Ready for tomorrow. as can him. He can go to field 4 as well. Nice. Well, hopefully they can get out of here okay. Okay, struggling to make the turn. It's not particularly surprising. Right, hopefully they'll be able to make it now. Hopefully. Famous last words. Okay, let's go check on the doggy. I think the map has glitched in that the dog never seems to come back anymore. Only happened the first time I put it down. Every game I've come into since, it's not happened. No sign of the dog. Anyway, the cows look fine. That is cool. They're alright for food. They're good for food. They're okay for straw. I think about bringing them some more straw soon though. But they're okay at the moment. We might have a straw day at some point. This one can go back home now. I did want the truck for something, but I can't remember what. Right, let's set this one off. Might as well actually make a course, you know. Might just stop this here. tell this to do that. Just in case he runs out. I don't think it will, but it might do. See if we've got any weeds on any of my fields. Okay, we got weed here, 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 and here. Looks like the old weeder's going to be busy then, doesn't it? Man, we have so much to do. Maybe I should have started my 24-hour stream in October. I will get it back through to July by Saturday. I'll have to... Well, we'll play tomorrow's stream because there's lots of good stuff going on. That'll be Thursday. Then I'll spend Friday day whizzing through and use Friday's stream to continue whizzing through. Hopefully we'll better keep the cash flow positive doing that. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Okay guys, I think I'm going to call it pretty shortly. We've got a nice mower to watch at work while I look for a potential raid. do need this obviously out of the way. Hopefully this little tractor can tow it. It's still full of slurry. Yeah, it's struggling. Anyway, we'll get it. Well, actually, there's nothing on this field. Might as well just dump it on here for now. At least it's out of the way. Yeah, this tractor can't even move it, look. Let's just dump it there. So much to do tomorrow. I need a good night's kip tonight. If you want to see crazy farming, well, provided my computer can manage it. On Freedax it did. This map's a lot more juicy though on the old resources, but we'll give it a go. We'll try and break the computer tomorrow with so much stuff going on. Well, it won't actually break it, will it? It'll just freeze. Right, to the mower. Where is... Oh, these guys made it down pretty quickly, didn't they? Look at that. They are rearing to go. Don't blame them. Okay. Might just tell this one to go and do the Herefords. Well, there's not much traffic on the map. And tell this one to do the Buffalo for the same reasons. Keep scrolling. Where's the mower? Is he going to run out? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Right, here we are. Okay, guys. All that remains for me to say is thanks for watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button. That would be fantastic. It is totally painless, and apparently it really helps a lot. And while you're there, do hit the old sub button. But having said that, look at my sub count. I think most of you already have, which is truly amazing. But more importantly than all that stuff, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow for a very busy day. And then on Friday I'll be on, but we'll be trying to whiz through to get ready for 24-hour stream on Saturday. And I'll try and get a post out about that between now and Friday, tomorrow maybe. I'm now going to turn my microphone off and look for a raid that I think you'll enjoy. So stay safe everyone. Cheerio.